Alright. Play some more online. How's it going, Toxie? Let's get in game, find out what we're doing. Where are we? Curse Wastes. We did just jump in before the stream, and the game crashed twice on trying to teleport around, which is kind of unfortunate. So we'll see how we get on today. Won a few things there, cool. We'll grab them. We'll grab the bags. One from Prague. There we go. Grab the pink bag. Happy days. Can I ask a question? You absolutely can ask a question. I thought you were a bot then. I was about to ban your ass. The RR55 is our current renown rank. As you can see in the top. And then also, on our actual action bar as well, blue number represents how much morale we currently have for our morale abilities. Obviously 1, 2, 3 and 4. Our current rank is 40 and our renown rank is 55. Stopped playing 3 weeks ago. Ooh, how are you finding it? And are you playing on the order or are you playing on destruction side of things? Let's get into a warband if we can. We cannot. We'll just patrol around on our own for the time being. Looks like everyone's fighting down here, so we'll head that way. Yeah, we're fairly new ourselves. I can't remember when we actually started playing, to be fair. I want to say it was like the end of January, start of February. And we can see that on the terminology introduction. Introduction. Time played, 7 days and 19 hours. So we're still pretty fresh. When we logged in just before the stream as well, it looked like we were sieging in Etain, sorry. And it looks like they've defended that. So we pinged over to Chaos Waste because it looked like that's where everyone went to. But yeah. Is this where we get a little group going ourselves? Possibly. They look like they have a few dudes down there. Yes, they do. And that is their camp, isn't it? Yes, that's their camp. That one of us? That's an NPC. We have 2-star keep as well, so I don't know what the plan is in terms of sieging. Do a little morning all in guild chat. We see some boxes, so we must be leveling up our keep, I guess. This area is pretty desolate. Interesting. We kind of want to get to a warband here. We in? Okay. Looks like we're defending the keep. Yeah, as I say, we're not too far through on this character, to be fair. And we're not doing too badly. I don't think, at least. Front of the keep, front of the keep. I don't know if they're in the keep or not. It's a weird keep. I don't think I've ever gone to Chaos Waste before. Can we get some buffs on people? What do they already have? He's got strength, he's got nothing. This guy is somewhere else. There he is. He's already got that. We'll give him strength because he's a shaman. He's got resistances. We'll give him willpower. I've already got willpower, so I'll give me resistances. And he has got double double willpower, which don't stack. If and when we find him, we'll give him what he needs. And who is the leader? This guy is the leader. We'll pop that on. We'll get some seeds going. Cool. It'll probably be a bit of a slow start to the morning. It normally is. Or at least the slow start to the start of the stream, should I say. It's not quite morning anymore. Bags! Creative bag, we've got 24 war crests. Purple bag, we've got 32 war crests. That now puts us on almost 6,000 war crests. Cool. And as I say, we'll just follow everybody else around. Why do I only have one granted ability when we've been given 2 buffs? We're going to hit some lag here. I'm just going to set myself to follow this guy. I'm just going to reload UI. So this will be lagging as it reloads the UI. Because I feel like that is a bug. We should have 2. We only have 1 still. I'm not sure how that works. That's also broke our UI because it's put a buffer here for some reason. Oh, it's because I had myself selected on the refresh of the UI, I guess. We'll remark you. Is that? I guess we only get 1 granted ability, even if we have 2 buffs. I don't really know how that functions. Oh, that sucks. We've been caught off guard. We should be fine to mount here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if you have any questions on that, Tuxies, I think that's how you pronounce your name, yeah, feel free to ask away. As I say, I'm fairly new, but I've got a little bit of knowledge in the game. A little bit at least. We'll turn that off for now, I guess. Don't need to see that anymore. And we could do with making a guild tab at some point and changing all these filters around again. Chat settings. A squigger at level 21. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. At some point, I say this quite often on these streams nowadays, at some point we need to absolutely start making a few more characters. We did get a Black Orc created before the stream. I was tempted to jump on him, but we're gonna continue on the Zealot for now. Yeah, at the moment, all we're basically doing here in Chaos Wastes is we're basically going to run around as a ball of death in this warband, I guess. And my understanding is here on the State of the Realm for Chaos Wastes. I mean, we've got a 2-star keep, which indicates that we can get ourselves a ram. 0 out of 1 ram deployed. And then we should be attacking their keep that is also 2-star. But I guess we haven't rushed to do that. I mean, I don't know why we haven't rushed to do that. because there's no reason for us not to. We currently have more players than they do, which is what the middle number on the State of Realm indicates. They have between 25 and 99. We also have between 25 and 99. But because they have a 40% against all odds buff, which is the opposite to the War-Torn apathy buff, we get a reduction in everything. Experience, renown, influence, and loot drop, and they get an increase % chance in all of those things because they are outnumbered. Like, I don't know if the 40% basically means that they have 40% less numbers than we do here, or if that's just a random, I don't know, don't really understand the actual maths of that. So as I say, at the moment, I guess all we're doing is grabbing all the BOs. Or trying to grab all the BOs, or, you know what I mean, just run around, grab boxes, level up our keep. But as I say, when it's 2-star, we can get a ram. So I don't really know why we wouldn't just get a ram and then siege. Possibly because they're going to be able to defend it, and then it's a waste of our supplies. It's a waste of gold getting the ram and those bits and bobs, I guess. And it also looks like if that is no longer ours, their players are probably spawning here and running down and just grabbing this. So they're just sort of going back and forth, perhaps. Again, we don't know for certain, we've just got in. Looks like as well that we already have some people grabbing this one. So we'll probably grab these two and then possibly start sieging their keep. He's not even seen us, Alex. He must have seen us. Yeah, okay, fair enough. You and 4 of the friends we have 2 docs, a shaman, and a chosen. Oh, and your squiggy. Oh, that's a really good setup. Tank, 2 healers, and a DPS. Yeah, that's a really good setup. We've only really played the Zealot class, and it's a lot of fun. We do die fairly quickly sometimes, which makes me sad inside. But we're trying to learn how to not die instantly. And the game, as you guys must have seen as well, the game kind of changes when you go from Tier 1 into Tier 2. It can be quite unfortunate sometimes. There is a box there, but running it all the way back to our keep probably doesn't make much sense. But then we also probably want to grab that box, so when they come and attack this, they don't get free renown. We can buff people because we've changed groups again. Now I don't know if Shaman would rather have the intellect buff, because they deal damage, don't they? Deal damage to heal, kind of like Docs. We started giving Docs the strength, int, and ballistic buff. Again, if he wants a different buff, I'll just... let him know if he wants a different buff to let me know. And now we don't have 2 Zealots, so we will switch over to Willpower. And in the waiting around game here, again, it's, I guess we're waiting for the next box to spawn. We've grabbed the 2 boxes and now we're heading out. I'm guessing he has a box as well. It just doesn't display properly on my screen for some reason. Not sure. 6 days left on that. 42 days left on that, and I guess 5 days left on the mount. 5 days, 6 hours. Yeah, okay. I guess he's saying perfect because he wanted the willpower buff. Oh yeah, and we do have another little warband running around. But yeah, some of this sort of open world RvR running around as a big warband, it can be a little bit boring at times. As we sort of just sit here and kind of dodge them and they dodge us. But as I say, chances are we're probably waiting to set up people in front of their keep, and then another warband will grab the ram and then come and join us or something. Half the time I miss what's being said in the warband chat as well, so sometimes I could be sat here going, what are we doing? And it's on screen telling us what we're doing. I believe we're going to head off to Attain, because it looks like we have a ram. I don't think I'm going to be able to see that, am I? This map. No, not all, so we're in a different map. So this would now make sense that we go back. I say we go back, that's where I was just before we started the stream. It now makes sense that we move there. Although again, I don't know why we're just sat here doing nothing. Oh, although people are chatting around saying, why are you sieging the 3-star keep? And that's here, in the town. Again, I don't really know what that means. Or why you wouldn't want to siege a 3-star keep. Oh, and there's apparently 3 people there with a ram, so this is probably just going to get destroyed, so we're probably not going to go to Attain. Okay. Although again, as I say, I don't know why you wouldn't siege a 3-star keep. Perhaps it has more health when it's 3-star. He's gonna knock people back, I guess. How tanky this dude is. I wish we survived for that long. How many boxes we've got? Christ. I'm sure he's got one as well, it's just the UI's bugged. And then when we join these bigger war bands, as you can see, this dude, Kimrock, who is... Oh. Has the leader changed? My UI's bugged and I can't see who the leader of the group is. Yeah, my UI doesn't have the leader displayed. It should be a little green star on the action bar, or the unit frame, sorry. But that hasn't seemed to... oh, there he is. So now this guy is the leader of the warband.
What do you want?
This guy is no longer the leader of the warband. Okay. And we're going to Attain, yeah. We started sieging. So there's a possibility that we're going to crash as we travel, because as I say, we've already crashed twice today before the stream. We'll see what happens. This seems okay. Yeah, alright, fair enough. It must be when we use the war report, this thing, to teleport on this. It just doesn't like us doing it, so we just insta-crash. We would normally wait for everybody else, but we're not bothering to do that. Everyone's already buffed, I don't have to check people's buffs. This is where we now stop and wait, because there's a big warband running past us. Again, warband leader spamming loads of stuff in chat. In terms of going to his position, waiting on his position, etc. Judging from the bunch of them, or the bunch of order that just ran past, I don't think this siege is going to last very long. So it would make sense that we really get a move on and head straight to that ram. I guess we want this BO first. Let's wait an extra second or two. Okay, I don't know how close I need to be in order to gain the renown for that. I'm guessing they already have a warband guarding that ram. 92% on our door. I feel like we should absolutely run to the keep and then come back on ourselves. Just so we have a bit more understanding of the current situation. Because it sounded like there was only 3 people with this ram. Which isn't that good. Yeah, Dark Elf ram just been destroyed. So we no longer have a ram, yeah. So we should have absolutely not taken our time there. We should have rushed to that ram. Which again, made more sense to me. Which is what I was trying to sort of do as we zoned into this zone. And now I guess we'll farm some kills real fast. And then we'll probably ping off back to Chaos Wastes. We're going to get caught off guard by these guys, I think. Well, not so much caught off guard, but kind of caught off guard. Ooh, that was a good knockback. I don't know if I helped him knock us back then or not. When they're on action bar. Risky res. We can silence him. Yeah. I've not really quite woke up yet, to be fair. Yeah, that was kind of stupid. I don't know why we stayed there then. With the siege going down, it made no sense for us to even stay in this zone. Did anybody get away? 2 people, I think? Yeah, okay. Just have some coffee real quick as we respawn and group up again. What is that yellow text? Crafting. We don't need crafting in that one. We now have a ram in Chaos Wastes. So I'm guessing we want to be going back to Chaos Waste in a second. So I'm just going to do this before the rest of the Warband do it. It looked like the rest of the Warband were taking a 5-minute coffee break. But we've just started streaming, so I don't need to do that. So we'll follow this ram and head with this ram. Yeah, that makes sense. We bang out this warband and join Ryus. We're not sure who the previous warbander was. Killrock, or what it was called? Kimrock? I don't know if we've grouped with that guy before. We know this guy though, so... Guy's always smashing it. Always in game. Always leading warbands. They don't like they've got any oil above. Oh, there we go, spoke too soon. So this guy's about to die instantly. Yep, we were waiting for that. We saw the oil. Did he release? Oh, someone else must have rezzed him. We'll try and get the res on this guy as well. He's already released. Oh no, he's already been res. Cool, that was a fast res. The last few days, Destruction healers have been on it with the reses. As soon as we see somebody die, just insta-res. It's crazy. Oh, he must be inside. That's why we can't see him and target him. That guy must also be inside. Didn't even see where he died, I thought he was inside, so... Oh, and then we've got some order coming through this direction. Can we root you? We could root him, but I think someone else hit him before we could actually do anything with that route. Keep that ram healed the best we can. Ollie? Where's Ollie? Not sure. Inside. That's because he jumped. If he didn't jump, I don't think he would have died there. Look at that res. Look how quick people are on the reses. It's crazy. I thought we were really quick there. Not a chance. Ooh, some books. I don't know what they do. Rude. File's already died, or had already been destroyed. And then we basically keep people alive whilst we slowly siege. And my understanding is the way siege works. It's the closer and the more people you have within the circle of the siege, the more damage is going to hit on people. So again, 811, but if we're still on our own, it shouldn't hit us that much, or for that much damage. Another big warband on the side of us as well. But Chaos Waste, it does seem to be that we have the same amount of numbers, give or take. So I don't know where all their players are. They're probably being held back from another warband somewhere. They're certainly going to struggle to go through that side door. Oh, here we go. This is where the warband is. That's kind of annoying. I went to heal this guy, but he's inside, I guess. Well, not near us. I'm guessing these guys are on the door? No, we stood next to him. Blind. We will morale 3 there. Not that we even need to, but we will. He's been rezzed. Only a handful got through there, I think, through the doors. Not quick enough on healing him. And here as well, I'm guessing, although we're defending this door now, I'm guessing they have another door on either side. Which I guess they could. I'm not sure how they'd get to that actually. Unless they just dodge us. We want to keep that ram up the best we can. Because it is taking quite a lot of damage. Snare you? No, someone hit him immediately. Need to remember that we have a snare, because I keep forgetting to use that. I'm guessing oil's down, perhaps? You don't go through that door because it's damaged. I think that is how that works. I should be healing people, but it is what it is. There we go. There must be oil down. He died way too fast. Someone else got that res, really. Super fast reses today. And again, we have a second warband trying to stop them from getting inside, I guess. about to say this in chat myself, but someone's already done it. Heal Ram on CD. I healed him for, oh no, that was the 2.7k. I thought my big healed him for 600 then on a 2-second cast. That would have been pretty bad. The healing of the siege, the game doesn't really explain that to you very well when you leave tier 1 into tier 2. That's why I still do believe that they should bracket tier 2 and tier 1 into one bracket and then have 3 and 4 in another. So at least new players can kind of understand at a lower level how keeps function. Not to mention the lower level keeps don't have an outer door and they're a bit more simplistic. It would indicate that there'll be less zones, however, for you know, tier 2 plus characters to run around and do stuff in. But if anything, that would probably make tier 3 and 4 zones feel a bit more populated because they're then pigeonholed into 2 areas. I'm guessing they're now running around. And by that I meant like the Order are probably going to be trying to get in this side door now instead, because they can't get in this main one. But that was an enemy then, that's Squig, or red. Outer doors have been destroyed, there's probably a new oil being put on. Maybe not actually. I want to be careful of that oil though. We'll leave it selected for now so we can see. There's an enemy frame. He's probably dead before we can get that off. Good. But he didn't die. He's already rezzed him. The rezzes are so quick. That oil's now being changed. Oh no, maybe not. Don't know why he's died. We're not doing very well with putting our ritual down and leaving alteration on cooldown. It takes my brain a little moment to get into the swing of things. Get that ram healed. Excuse me. We seem to be fine on the left hand side. Nothing seems to be going on that side either. They don't seem to have any oil. Again, I don't know if the oil is only on the outer doors or not, I can never remember. Looks like a bunch of people are healing the ram now, which is lovely to see. Is that a witch on there? No. Just some dude lagging off the wall, I guess. Making it look like he's on the floor, but he's not actually on the floor. That guy's at the back. He'll be stealthed up there somewhere. People are taking some damage. I guess that was oil then, right? Yeah. Pretty straightforward at the moment. %74% on the doors. So whilst nothing's really popping off, while I wait for these doors to smash down. Got some more coffee. Oh, second warband's arrived. Okay. He's very brightly coloured. Oh, Mintberry. We saw him yesterday. Sure we did. I could have swore he was an orc though. Very nice. They must have died in the back. Yep, looks like they have. Oh, and I guess that shaman's probably resin the guys who are stealthed inside. On 49%. Yep, on 47. I guess this UI takes. Oh no, it is 47. Wonder how quick that is to update. On the state they're on 45. It's like a 3-second update. Ooh. Wonder if that drains or creates more lag because it's having to ping the server every 3 or 4 seconds. I wonder. We can probably set that so it's a bit more delayed, to be fair. Is he down the back over there, perhaps? Possibly. Yep, thought that was gonna happen. Oh, I've cancelled that too early. That's annoying. Might be able to get a res off on that guy in a sec. Maybe not. He's gonna get camped. I think he's maybe released as well. Are we in the wrong bit now? I didn't realise that would push us outside of the keep falling down there. This is going to be yeah, can't get up there. Can get around this way though, hopefully. That's a very unfortunate ledge inside the keep. Yeah, again, we don't do Chaos Waste very often, so I was unaware that was even a thing. I thought we'd still be inside the keep falling down there. Not that we intended to fall down there, mind you, but... A little bit of lag here with the FPS. I'm guessing someone's already rezzed him, but we'll try. Yeah, someone's already rezzed him. So quick on the rezzes, man. Very good to see. 11%, that's good. And I'm not expecting to get much contribution from this, to be fair. Just because, again, I don't know how much contribution you get for healing and stuff. But we've not been able to res many people, which I think gives you a chunk of contribution. And we obviously haven't really been pinging around the map doing the BOs. Not too bad, I guess. Oh, you can see reses on there, can't you? Can you? No, you can't. That's my bad. I thought you could. And we in. Here's where oil immediately gets respawned and everyone dies. I guess that's why these are waiting to make sure oil doesn't get respawned. Maybe. Oh, he died quick. He's already rezzed. We really need to get something. Wow. I was going to say, we really need to get something that tells us when people are getting rezzed and stuff. I mean, sometimes people say it in chat as they're rezzing somebody. It's a long cast for essentially no reason if somebody else gets the res before us. At the moment we're just trying to look for that guy. There he is. He's going to immediately spawn AoE fire though, so we need to put a shield on him as soon as he accepts. He has been res, he's got the buff there, we go. Shield him immediately. Flash of Chaos to get him back up to health. We're rushing him, I think. That isn't the best. Hopefully he doesn't die again, good. If someone else can get the res on this guy. Should probably just big boy heal him now. It's already up, that's fine, we'll do it on this guy. And then we're basically just spamming our AoE heal. Because it goes through walls. Here we want at Morale 3. That was unfortunate because he just died. He's back up, that was in time with the AoE heal as well, so that's good. Should be able to get this guy back up. He's already up. The reses, oh my god, they're so quick. Disable. We should have got the res on him. Yeah, we are. Cool, okay. I don't know where the Lord is. Oh, there he is. Hello. Where's he kiting? Oh, he's 33, that's why he's kiting. Just tank him. You've got enough healers on you. He's not even taking any damage at this point. Don't move, Doc. Can you stop move? I wonder if that's because everyone's PC sucks, and this is just really laggy for everyone. And having the guy run around in circles is just, yeah, just laggy for everyone. At this point, we'll just switch to DPS. And we'll put some DPS on the guy, because nobody really needs healing for this. Now we'll just DPS him down. Not that we do much DPS, but yeah. I should have positioned that leaping alteration better there. Nothing really going on. DPSing him down. Like his cloak. Cloak of the Crimson Warhost. Wait, can we melee him from here? We are. That is quite the hitbox. Now we'll grab 3 VOs, lock that zone down, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna have, this one's already gone. We don't actually need to go to that one. We may as well go to this one or one of the further ones south. Well, they're saying that, yeah, if this one's already been taken, there's already a warband doing that, which means they can then move over to this one. We're already grabbing this one as well, to be fair. So I guess technically here we should grab this one to lock the zone out quicker. In theory. Although also, I guess with them spawning here, it makes sense that we send more people down to these bottom ones, but this not being taken, it would have made way more sense that we grab that, would it not? We've already grabbed it, okay, fair enough. This is going to get locked down pretty quickly, I guess. Oh, there. But we do have another warband heading in that direction, so that should be fine. This warband looks very reactionary at the moment. 32 for 24. Should be a warband around here. I'll click on that guy, there we go. Sounds like we need to defend the keep. Yeah, lots of FPS drops in this zone. We also have this zone control turned off on the actual UI, and we can't mouse over it to see what the actual progress is. They should probably fix that, because this works fine, but this has no tooltip. As much as I want to go back in the keep and defend, we've locked it, that's it done. 10k RP, lovely stuff. Is there anyone near us? Oh, the FPS dips, good lord. We're in a gold loot bag. That's because we got the pity roll. That guy ran off. Oh, that sucks. I was going to hopefully root one. What's this chat going on? Oh, about the ram that we lost in Etain. Oh, and oh, that's ticking back up to 100%, I guess, because we haven't sieged it in ages. Makes sense. The FPS dips. Whew. Oh, that sucks. We should have grabbed that ages ago. Is that repeatable? Striking Fear? No, it's not repeatable. He just has other repeatable quests. Yeah, it shows you how often we come to Chaos Ways. We haven't grabbed any of these PvP quests, I don't think, or RvR quests. Never even spoke to this guy before, he's PvE. Oh, the FPS dips. What on earth? Crazy. And I'm pretty sure we completed a quest over it, didn't we? No, I guess not. Amazing. And at some point, we'll have to grab all these PvE quests just to get them done off the map. Are we heading? Cool. So we don't crash. I guess the more warbands we have in a zone, and the more warbands we have on top of each other, specifically for that the war camp area, our frame rate does take a hit, which is crazy. Already a little bit smoother, but not by much. I'm pretty sure we've grabbed all the quests in this zone. Definitely been here before. Yeah, okay. Cool. Here, we will just grab a quick 5 minutes, just so I can get another coffee. So we'll be right back. Cheers, everyone. And we back. How's it going, Prin? Or Pinry, sorry. I appreciate the raid, buddy. How was your stream? You caught me off the break, unfortunately. We're already sieging. Good lord, let's get there ASAP. And we got some siege together again. Oh, this happened quick. 74% already as well. Oh, I should have. I don't know if I left this on or not. I can't remember. Should Should have left it up and running. Is that going to be a lot of damage? Probably. Not a lot. Maybe a warband here. There's enough of us coming back though, so it shouldn't be too bad. 65%, that's going down so fast. I wonder if that is because that's only a 2-star keep. I wonder if the lower level keeps 1 star, for example, or no stars, have less health. That guy's just got stuck. Post. What is post? I guess the north area? I'm not sure if we ourselves have the siege. What is it on? Oh. It's on 0%. Our ram's just been destroyed, I guess. I mean, it's clearly there. We've healed it. It's on 0% health, though. Oh, now it's just been destroyed. I think. I mean, do these guys know it's been destroyed? No, it's still up. What? Now the ram's on 100%. Was that just a UI bug? Oh, we have the second ram, I guess. Is that how that works? I guess someone's just immediately respawned the new ram. I'm not really sure what just happened there. Again, we were late to the party. They may have destroyed the first one, who knows. Oh, why I see the ram dead. It works. So that wasn't just us that saw that. We couldn't click the door either just then. So I don't know if that was a bit of a UI hiccup or what. No idea. Yeah, it was a bug. Okay. A little hiccup on the server, perhaps. Is this guy rocking? Can't see. Fantastic. And that'll be our gold bag from the Chaos Waste Zone we got in the mail. What we're on now? 6,051 war crests. Not too bad at all. The ram buff is back. What does that mean? Not sure. We need to rebuff people. Easy peasy. Oh, outdoor's been destroyed. Cool. They don't look like they've got any oil. We are still, however, patrolling around. I guess we're heading in now. There, that was a mistake. We dead because of oil? It may have been dead because of oil. How is that res so quick? Yeah, the oil respawned, or they respawn the oil. We don't normally rush in, we normally wait to see if there's oil, but that time around we forgot. He's gonna die, isn't he? No. Oil must have been done. This is where we die again instantly because there's still oil on the floor that we can't see. No, we're all good. Keep your eyes peeled for anyone who needs a res, but I'm guessing all the corpses are not ours. Nope. They're just NPCs. Oh, we can definitely root some of you guys. Oh, we rooted the guy that was already... Oh no, we didn't root anybody. We body block him? No. Oh, we disrupted the route. A few got in there, but that's alright. Big heal on this guy. Nice. I'm guessing they're going to have another door this side as well. Although we do have people on the rafters, so I guess they're defending either door. Patrolling either side. Why has no one healed that guy? Is there res on him? I'm sure he's already going to be resed. Yeah, someone just got the res before we did. Rooted him for a second. Paid off. Hit him for 18 damage. Massive DPS. Long hotkey. That was a waste. Can't for that guy either. We do like to try and inspect the Zealots, but they all have their gear hidden. It's kind of annoying. Why anyone has the gear hidden in this game, it doesn't make any sense. Silenced. I'm not really sure who Varaxis is. A guildie? Oh, it is a guildie, yeah, sound. Need to join that guild Discord at some point. I'm so bad with Discord nowadays. Let him know that I'm streaming at the moment, so I don't know if he wants to send me that link now or not for the Discord. It's in the guild thing, isn't it? Maybe not. I'm sure it was. But yeah, just in case he gives me that link and then everyone joins it, lol. Oh, he's slime TV. I can check him on the kill board. Oh, of course. Yeah, it's just whilst I'm in game, whilst, do you know what I mean? Like this, for example, whilst we're waiting for this keep door to go, I find it quite nice just to give people a quick look over. Again, it's as we discussed in terms of having the advanced renown trainer, just so we can basically, as we're healing people, because this is kind of, do you know what I mean? For some people, this might be quite boring, where we're just, do you know what I mean, watching this door slowly decrease. Yeah, so again, just having a window open, or do you know what I mean? Just sort of taking a minute to be like, oh, what's this gear got? Or what's this guy's gear? And then we can have a browse. It takes up a few seconds, isn't it? Why is he using that? The pocket items in this game seem a bit dodgy, in terms of you can have something that gives you actual stat increases, or you can just put something on that doesn't do anything. And it doesn't exactly have graphics, is it, the pocket items? That's all the trophy stuff. Oh, he is using the Fortress Dropper though. How's that look? What is that skin he's using? He's just got a bone as a weapon. What skin is that? Sinister Thumpstick. He doesn't look very intimidating, holding a bone. And how's it going, Mama? Oh, how's it going, Thelma? The Reigning TV. How's it going, buddy? This is Gildy. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I was just saying, it's probably better that you don't give us the Discord link while I'm streaming, eh? Not that loads of people will join it, and it probably doesn't matter if people join it, you know what I mean? But yeah. I'll grab that off you later. Yeah, boy. Just I'm pretty bad with Discord nowadays. I need to get into the habit of using it more. I also need to get one set up for the channel as well. We did get it set up immediately upon streaming, when we were jumping in mainly Guild Wars. But I don't think at that time we needed a Discord. Do you know what I mean? Like very low viewership and stuff on the channel. Yeah, I need to get that back up and running soon. Guess it all's just stopped. Let's get ourselves running. Love a good old body block. Oh, that speed buff was nice. And then we'll hit some boringness here. Where are you going, bro? It says. No, he's down. We get some of these guys right, maybe not. We tried. Oh, that's good that he got res as well. Hopefully he gets up before the cast. I don't know if he got that. He may have. Yeah, we're looking tasty. And now, as I say, now the boring part comes into play. That was not really doing much. Let's change our buff to int. We'll pop some deeps down, have some coffee. Cool. Yeah, I don't know how much contribution we get for just healing people when we do this. But normally, I mean, there's a few people that are taking some hits here. But but I don't think there's enough people taking hits to not DPS. And especially when, you know what I mean, most people are fully topped up constantly. I'm expecting the contribution to be kind of minimal if we just sit here healing. Which is why we switch to DPS and just start DPSing. I've still got that dude's gear on screen. That weapon's hilarious to me, but yeah. We do also need to have a look into... let's do that, let's pop Morale 1 again. We also do want to take a look into... I think it's the Oppressor set. Now that we're approaching high 50s. Oh, Major Wonder suggested challenge as well. Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you, dude. Again, after the stream, I have to... I don't know if you stream or not, or that's just you, like, having a Twitch account and stuff. But yeah, I'll have to check out the channel if you do stream. Throw you a follow, etc. I'm always interested in watching people stream this. Because at the moment, we've only played the Zealot class, so... a lot of what other classes can do is a bit over my head, so it's always nice to jump on another stream, see someone play a different class, and then kind of work out how they play. 5 seconds on that. We'll try and we do try and maintain Leaping Alteration and the ritual, but we're a bit slow today. As I say, a little bit boring this, just DPS and a bullet sponge down. And I guess after we do this, I'm guessing we're going to go to Prague, but we may go back to Attain. All depends on the... well, I don't know actually, I was going to say it depends on if we can get on the siege or not. Being as I think 2 have been wasted this morning already. Now I wonder if, when we use the Talon, our M1 ability, which we're probably not going to be able to mouse over, there we go, this, when it reduces the resistance and armor from an enemy, I wonder if we put a dot on somebody and then we use that, if it takes into account the resistances like in real time, or if we need to reduce resistances and then put the debuffs on to have maximum damage, and then that will last even though the resistances drop off. Again, depends on what game and stuff, but some games have it that... I'm pretty sure WoW did this back in the day as well. If we use like a talisman, or a trinket, sorry, not a talisman, a trinket to give us, say, plus 100 spell damage, and then we used a debuff and dot somebody, even if the trinket runs out, the dot still has the plus 100 damage for the entire duration, because when it was cast, it takes into consideration the magic damage. Something we haven't tested in this game, to be fair. Oh, it checks each tick, no timestamping. Ah, there we go, thank you. I mean, that plays better, to be honest. It's a better mechanic. That answers that question. Thank you, Mama. You're again one of the, dare I say, you yourself are a wiki for the game. There's a couple of people we get in chat that are pretty similar. We're just a wealth of knowledge, which is very helpful for us. We can turn that off now. we staying put? No, we're not staying put. This is where we should absolutely have people discussing to each other which directions everyone's heading. It looks like we're just doing it on the fly though. We should be heading south now, or just waiting here, I guess. There's no real need or indication as to go in there. Unless there's a back entrance going in there. Hello. I guess he didn't see all the people about to come out of that tunnel. Whoops. And yes, here we head back to the war camp because this should be wrapped up pretty much. Easy peasy. What do we win? A green loot bag. Green loot bag from bonus roll was consumed. We've just hit renown rank 56. That was a pity roll, I guess. The quest item, miner's map. So now I'm guessing we're going to head back to attain. Oh, maybe not. No, we're not. I feel like that's wrong. This is a lock zone. I don't know why I would go there. Unless my UI is broken. I guess my UI is broken. And people are saying there's no need pushing a 3-star keep. I don't know why that's no point pushing a 3-star keep, to be fair. My only assumption is it has a lot more health or something. So it's going to take us a while or something? I'm not sure. Oh, I love how this chain loads in because of the LOD.
Want something, do ya?
Cool. I forgot we don't have to mount again because we stay on the mount when we do that, don't we? We're not fussed about grabbing that mail just yet. We get into a quick 1v1 with someone. Maybe not. And they've just jumped to 10 to 24 players, so I guess they have 10 or 11 players. Wait, that's a bit weird. Why would we be right next to their keep? Where do they spawn? That seems a bit unfair. And it still says locked here, so I'm not really sure. Yeah, I'm not sure what we're doing now. I feel like it would have made more sense to go Prague. Oh yeah, and if they do anything in Attain, we'll bang out and go to Attain, I guess. That's the second loot bag. Some hiccups there. That's either loading the keep, or we're about to run into their warband. Although it's been a while, so probably not now. That must just been loading all the stuff in the keep, I guess. And we still have the unfortunate needing to reboot the client at some point, which we'll probably do on the next break, to be fair. Yeah. I'm about to catch up to him. That's funny. Good old emotes. Oh yeah, and this is the place with loads of invisible walls, if I remember correctly. Yes, it is. Yeah. Can't do any of this stuff. Loads of invisible walls around here. Apparently to stop you being able to just nuke someone still in the BO down there. I'm not fond of invisible walls. They should really just move this BO if they if they don't want you to gank or nuke people down. Do you know what I mean? Oh, it's unfair that you can range somebody still here. Move the BO then. Yeah, we have what 400% more numbers than they do, I guess. We have a siege again in town. I'm guessing we're going to ping off to Attain after we grab this. Perhaps. Just have some coffee as you wait here then. Oh yeah, someone else in the warband just asked that. Cannot enter the keep, is it still locked? I mean, it clearly says it's locked. Yes, it doesn't say it's locked on the actual map. Oh, and is that? Oh, it starts in 12 hours, okay. I wasn't sure if this town starts in, sorry, the siege starts in 71 minutes, but I don't think that's how that works. This suggests it's 12 hours and 19 minutes. We still haven't done the city siege stuff yet. And the keep's now open, okay. Questions being asked in the warband chat, which is kind of good for us. So we learn things of it. Oh, which one now? Singular warrior priest. Ugh. We've all been there and it absolutely sucks. Didn't stand a chance. I guess he's looking for a stealth character whilst he types. We're sieging. I can hear someone attacking. Must be above us. Oh, witch hunter. We root you. We can root you. That sucks for you. Oh, I've only had the roots available. He must have jumped in to save his friend, I guess. Or maybe they thought they could 2v24, I guess. %. We should absolutely ping off to retain, I think, now. And then that will result in a fort fight, I think. I can remember where all these places are. This is High Elves, right? Yeah, that's going to take us to Shining Way. Do we have a quest for Shining Way? I think we do, right? Shining Way. I feel like here we leave. Because KV, where we are now, that's confusing. Group 1 do this, Group 2 do this, Group 3 do this, when I am always in Group 1 for me because of the enemy unit frames. I guess, well, he's in my group and he's following. I mean, I'm not in his group. Yeah, it doesn't really help when it's listed as Group 1 to Group 2, Group 3. But yeah, because KV is neither the Keep's a 2-star, this isn't going to be sieged. Prague's not got anything to get siege-wise. That's a 1-star, so if anything, we should probably be defending this. Oh, good shout, open party window. Group 3. Where are Group 3 going? I see. And away we go. Yes, we're heading here. What was I saying? Yeah, so this can't be sieged at the moment, so because we don't have a 2-star and they don't have a 2-star, so that's fine. They're getting a 2-star in Prague, so it kind of makes sense we have a little bit of defense here to try and slow that progress down. But with a town being sieged, I don't know why we don't just all pile into that zone. We've got to be a little bit careful in case we get ganked. Oh, and across the board you can see that Order have no players online right now. We've got to be careful here in case a witch hunter's kicking around. Oh, is everyone banged out at the start? Yeah. I guess they're pushing people back. I mean, I'll stay on the flag, I'll grab a box. May not even need to grab this, to be fair. Oh. Guess this guy's getting attacked. Is that because we've got a debuff on us? Probably, yeah. He should be able to do that himself. Oh, he's dropped the box there as well. That sucks. Again, I don't know what the play should have been there. Should we have followed the Ironbreaker as a healer and as a tank attacking another tank? I doubt we would have been able to do much to him. Oh, and he's mentioned there's 2 in IC, so that's fine. He's just respawned, okay. %. I feel like we should be pinging off over there, as I say. Especially if that's then going to go to a fortress fight. I would have thought we'd all want to be locked in, so we have a reservation for it all. Disrupted, fantastic. Has that been destroyed? So I'm guessing either the siege has been pulled away and now there's on a 9-minute spawn to, what's it called? To respawn the doors. Or the siege has actually been destroyed and it's a UI bug again. Not entirely certain. Cheeky. You should have done more with that route. waiting for him. This should go off. Ooh. He moved too far away. His knockback was too good. No chance keeping him up. But the boy's running right back in on no health. There is far too many people there. Did we root that? No. Disrupted. Sucks. And there ain't nobody here. We'll probably get here. We're not going to be able to mount because there's lines on us. Oh, that was a lucky, a lucky not get dismounted. Good morale there, but nah, that's alright. We're too busy away from everybody else. I'm guessing everyone has pinged off to attain now, yeah, they have. Well, it sets me up nicely to jump on flight path.
What's you looking at? Get on with it. What you after? Don't hold on.
Oh. We'll meet all everyone here, this should be fine. Oh, everyone went the PvE way. That didn't go to plan. Snare lasts ages. Can't dismount him. But not back. Sucks. I could have sworn it was more people with us. Oh dear. We should have gone PvE way. I hope one of these guys is a healer. Yeah, this guy better heal. Or res. Maybe. Right there. Right there. Oh. Good stuff. That's fine. We hit the wrong hotkey. And then we must be on the inner door. Cool. We arrived a little bit late, but we got here. And that'll wrap us nicely into a fortress afterwards, Shining Way. We need that buff on ourselves. We need that buff on him. I'm guessing the rest do have a buff. No, they don't. It's just my UI again is bugged. I don't know why it's doing that now. Maybe because we zoned. Could certainly be. Oh, I've walked 200 leagues. Oh. I don't know what that means. What measurement is a league? Never heard of it. There's a lot of people here. 9% on the inner door? Yep. We have a new tank. He can get buffed. Baron Wake under attack? I don't think so. I've been listed here on the State of the Realm. This is normally where more oil gets spawned. And we're going to get body blocked if we try and get in there right now, so we'll wait for people to do as they're doing. Yeah, there's the oil. We're taking damage, we're apparently in the oil. We were kind of far away there. We'll try and res the healers first. Someone else already res. He's already been resed. The reses are on point again. Nice, you got to adjust as we cast the heal. We should have a minute before that oil hits us again. They're all too far away now. Body blocks are real. He's been rezzed, cool. We're about to go back and do that. Such insane body blocks in such a small room. And I guess here, we once again give us some int buff. And then we got some deeps. Again, a little bit boring as we DPS a bullet sponge. Oh, I should probably pop on Harbinger as well for that. Better or worse frame rate? I think that's better. We can still hit him from here as well, which is crazy. Like in with our dagger. Of course, I can copy the coolest guy. It sucks for that guy just died. He's gonna have to come all the way back or just not bother. Again, he probably could go through PV and across, but it still looks like that's not really happening. Bunch of very one-sided chat going on at the moment. Everyone's, dare I say, slagging off order. It's normally how it works. I'm fine. So I guess here, we're going to probably head this way, right? Start heading towards Shining Way. That's a long fall. Not much damage, that's fine. And as we do this, we'll hold on to those two. We'll probably also grab that one. But I would imagine we'll probably grab this one as well. Makes the most sense to start heading towards Shining Way. Been reserved a spot. Hells yeah, that's already zone locked. You didn't win any bags, which isn't the worst thing in the world. Again, we came here very, very late. And then we'll get ourselves off to the fortress battle. Which is in 5 minutes. Or perhaps that's just how long the reserves for. Even this, 168 versus 104. Surely here for the fortress fights, to make them fairer and to make them, you know what I mean, just fair. Surely if they've only got 104 people, it should limit us to 104 people. I don't know. Seems a little bit one-sided when it's like this. We have not head through there. Following all these guys, to be fair. Just logged in and you got a purple bag and reservation. Brilliant. And as soon as we zone through, This is now in, yeah, 3 minutes or so. Okay. So we will get somewhere nice first. So wait for everyone else to, yeah, around here kind of works, doesn't it? Oh, we'll just quickly take a quick few minute break, quickly grab a quick coffee, and we back. Okay. Oh, immediately got attacked by a witch hunter. Bless his cotton little face. Can we body block him? We tried. You're not going to be able to kill him, my friend. Okay. Okay. We'll get wisdom buff on. Oh, it looks like we're smashing him. I thought that would be the case. Especially the numbers. They've got even less numbers now. 168 versus 100 with 29 of us in reserve. Crazy. We're going to get some lags here as it loads everyone up, I guess. Rude. Let's just sort of zoom in the camera a bit and look at the floor as we run away. In the hopes that it's going to be fully loaded at that point. Looking better now. A little bit less lag. A little bit less lag. It's still pretty laggy. And after this fort, we'll have to reboot client. Can I jump over there? There we go. They have taken one behind us. We may have just got to that in time, but I don't think we did. At some point, we do want to be leading a warband to get some of those that currency, so we can start buying new mounts and having some fun-looking mounts. Because when we lose the Pegasus mount we're using at the moment, that's kind of going to suck. Because then we're back to a horse. I'm not really bothered about being a horse, to be fair, or riding a horse. Dawn, 55%. Do we see that? Oh yeah, of course we do. It's right in the middle, 55%. Yeah, this should be a. I mean, they might be able to defend with 103 against 168. It does happen. But I would imagine we're just going to plow them here. And it's going to be an easy fort win. Maybe like a 10-minute push before we actually get inside. Again, things may not play out that way. They might be able to defend with 104. We'll see. Oh, he's still in a team. These guys have died miles away. They've grabbed the back one again. Have a little ping round, see what we can do. Probably not much, mind you. What do we get dismounted there? Good one. Oh, a bit laggy. guess they've grabbed that, okay. We've grabbed that one again, cool. Yeah, we need to stop moving away from the main entrance here, because every time we run away it has to reload everything and it takes, well, it's just lagging. So I guess if we just stay put at the front, it's already loaded everything it needs to load. We shouldn't have horrendous lag spikes in terms of the FPS dips. %. Keep our team fired up, I guess. And I guess the only times that they're taking these back off us is when there's, like, do you know what I mean, a couple of people, maybe a witch hunter or something, stood on it to reclaim it. It doesn't look like they have a warband running around outside the fort at this point. It looks like everyone's going to be inside the fort defending. Oh, they've grabbed one. I mean, the one at the back would make sense because they can just exit out the back of the fort, I'd imagine, and quickly grab that. Or do what they can to grab that. But these two at the back, or, well, I guess at the front of this big fortress, down there and over there, whatever it is, they seem, yeah, they're not going to be able to get back to them. Start pre-hotting people up. Guessing there's going to be no oil. Look at this body blocking. Oh, it's so much fun. So much fun. Single file, please. Looks like we're heading up these stairs, so again, we'll try and stick with the group as best we can. Because otherwise we're going to run into this issue where we can't see our target. We'll head to the warband leader. Oh, we're already just massively inside. Yeah, we're already inside. Wow, okay. That was 0 defense, unless they're all upstairs. They're all upstairs. Okay, that makes more sense. So here, we'll try and get some people rezzed. Can't see that bottom guy, we can see this dude. He's already been rezzed, that's annoying. Still can't see him, although we could see him apparently. Now we can't. He must be up a lot higher. I guess here, we just AoE heal. Because that way it will hit everyone through the Z-axis, I guess. Not everyone, mind you, just the warband, just the party itself, not the warband. Did we kill him here? Oh, is that the Lord? Amazing. So, although they're upstairs defending this, they're not actually defending because the Lord is there. That's a bit bizarre, but okay. I guess with us pushing them up the stairs, it means that they're not coming down to defend. Or it gives us the opportunity just to freely kill the Lord. Should really be on the top floor, the Lord. That should hit everyone. Oh, he's just died. Can we res him? We can res him. Let's see if he actually gets a res on us. Looks like we didn't get that res. Someone else did. It's fine as long as he's res. That's the main thing that matters. And I'm guessing... Oh no, Destiny's just been up. I was about to say, I'm guessing he is way too far up, which is why we can't get him resed. Which is why we couldn't see him before, but that's fine. Get a big heal on him. We'll morale 1 the Lord, so everyone deals more deeps. But we haven't selected then, we've just been healing ourselves for a second. That's funny. This guy's tanking so much damage. I guess he's the one at the very, very front. I don't know what hero we have selected right now as the enemy. Oh, he died really quick. We won't go for the res on this dude right now, because somebody else is clearly resing him. And it looks like we're getting straight back into combat. It looks like, yeah, he's being res right at the front, so that makes sense. We don't want to res the tank and have him to jump and get body blocked and not be able to rush back up to tank. So we'll let the other people res him for now, if and when he dies. Might die here. No, it's not too bad. Guessing that this dude is the fortress lord that we're meant to be killing, and there's not another one on the top floor as well. Well, there is a unicorn ring around, or should I say flying around. He's gone up too high now. That's annoying, we can't see him. Oh yeah, we've done it there. The best we've come here is 25th, I think. Again, we didn't really get any regs off, so that's less contribution. Our roll itself was probably garbage, because we normally roll something like 90. Yeah, 252, terrible roll. 42nd. So, yeah. Not the worst. We got a loot bag, but still, I think I pressed the wrong guy there. Yeah, and that's going cool down. This whole, I can see him clearly because the res is lit up, but I can't res him. It's kind of stupid, I don't know why it does this. Maybe it's the axis again. And also here, we don't actually need to be pushing any higher now. The only reason why I'll be pushing up is to get more kills. It's a waste of a resi. I tried to move, but I'm body blocked. Should have escaped, to be fair. And if only they had defended like this, but at the front and back doors. Because they've defended this the entire time. We've not been able to really push up at all. This guy's testing his limits. Don't know who's dropping dies. Morale 3 there. Not that it really does a lot. Yeah, we can't see anybody. Try and res this guy, but I mean, again, resing the DPS class right at the back doesn't really make a lot of sense. Because now he's body blocked, so now he's not going to be able to do anything. And as I say here, there's no point in us actually doing this. This is just to get kills, because we've already taken the fort. This is already ours. So here now, technically, we should be pinging off somewhere else. And this guy seems to be, I mean, there's still a bit of movement going on, but this dude seems to be pushing quite hard, whereas everybody else is kind of just body blocked on top of each other. A bit closer. Again, I'm not close enough to start resing tanks, I don't think. Because then they're not going to be able to push, and then they're going to push us further down. We also can't see any of them. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, we've fallen off. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of done with this now. Oh, and yeah, fake leave is a better plan. Oh, he died really quick. He seems to be alright for a while there. But as I say, this bit, we don't need to be doing this. I guess it's fun to farm kills, but we don't really need to be doing that. So I'm quite happy to bang out of that. Because just grabbing some kills doesn't really benefit us in any way, shape or form. Other than getting a bit of renown. But we keep seeing this message, the player's been killed recently, not with any renown or experience. That is popping off so often that, again, I'm guessing we're not actually getting any renown for killing them because they'll keep dying. He's just pinged off somewhere. He's gone back to KD. Or KV, sorry. We'll do the same thing. Well, we won't, because it's not an option. Oh, he's banging out. Oh no, try run box, I see, sorry, I thought he was saying GG him off. Oh, I guess he's gone anyway, hasn't he? He's just done this. So we'll ping off. Hopefully this doesn't crash. Okay. Good. Have we gone to the wrong place? We absolutely have gone to the wrong place. There we go.
Want something, do ya? Good riddance.
Cool. We could really do with rebooting the client as well. Yeah, this is crazy. Go on, mail real quick.
Do you seek?
Oh, that's a person. There we are. We'll grab these real fast. What do we get? Lots of Warcrest. Again, we could be looking at the Vanquisher stuff, but I'm not too fussed about the Vanquisher stuff. If anything, we'd grab Oppressor for the DPS version of that. But for now, yeah, we're not fussed. More Warcrests. I hope we just took Warcrests, not Gencrests. Yeah, we did, good. So for some reason, Gem was on the top on that last bag. That's all fine. What if someone wants them? Probably not. And then we can sell all that. Cool. Yes. So here, to be fair, whilst we wait for everyone else to catch up with us, we will just grab another 5-minute break. Cool, we're back in. Let's see if we can get back in that guy's group. Yes, we can. Lovely stuff. And then... I don't want that border on. There we go. Cool. And let's get back in with the rest of the warband. Don't walk on map, take Skaven Tunnel. I don't even know where the tunnels in this map are. Possibly where they're going. We'll follow these guys. We'll just... Oh yeah, it's probably just there. We just can't see it because we've probably not explored that area. We've never done it before. We have this buff, which we shouldn't have. Oh, this one here. We still can't see it on the map, that's hilarious. Okay, it is what it is. Cool, we got you marked. There you go. I would check the buffs, but I'm in my own party, so he's too far away. We'll rebuff ourselves. Get rid of that at some point. I have to go over all the seeds at some point as well. All the herbs they turn into, and then get rid of them all. He may not want strength. He might want any. We'll see what he says. This guy wasn't in the fort thing. Doesn't give him a buff, as you can see, although we do have this buff. You may share the tale of your realm's fortress victory. We'll do that again then, just to get rid of that buff. I don't know why that is now. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if he wants strength. Sorry, int or not. I know docs prefer the strength buff over the wisdom buff because they deal DPS to heal, don't they, or something? Or at least that's what I've been told by people. They'd rather have the strength buff and not the ini buff. Oh, okay. Oh, and we have that quest now to hand in as well. This one here. And that's going to give us 50 more war crests. Yep, cool. We'll snare him. We'll get rid of their box. Lovely. Did that snare pay off? Was it this guy? I can't remember who snared now. I kind of feel like we could take this. I know we're all heading away from it though. I kind of feel like clearly hidden behind this pillar. My name does not stick out. Oh, big blaze. Big blaze. I mean, as a tank, that makes sense, but that was kind of a stupid play. We can probably root this dude. We can absolutely root one if we wanted to rush in. No? Okay. So I guess we're not bothered about holding BOs at this point. We're just grabbing boxes to get this on 2 stars so we can siege. But with that being so close to us, it makes sense we just put a warband here. And keep ticking that up. But yeah, after the reboot, yeah, frames are they're not quite back to normal. Again, this game is always suffering from FPS dips. But yeah, much better than what it has been after doing the keeps and then the fort. It gets very laggy if not. Zealots we can inspect. Oh, he's only 18, bless him. Oh yes, the keeper set, that's what we didn't get. That's a pretty good item. Wonder if you got these in the keeper dungeon. On being hit, 10% chance to reduce build times by half a second for 10 seconds. That seems pretty good. Like a low level set. Again, we didn't do this. We just out leveled it doing public quests and RvR. That's crap. 2 morale per second on the chest piece. You don't have any resistances across the board with that gear though. So maybe that isn't good for jumping straight into PvP or RvR. Oh, I like his little... No, that's my mistake. I thought he had like a little raven on his shoulder, but that's just his shoulder pads. But even here, whilst we wait for that one guy to restart, we should absolutely be taking this back, right? They're on the wall. That's probably 2 boxes, maybe 3 boxes we could have run at that point. Probably bait for a second. No one else, fine. Oh, I see someone. We're trigger happy with our scenario. Again, full warband versus like 6 people, maybe 10 people. Probably not a full warband on their half. And yet we're not smashing them. Like just grabbing this and then returning. I don't really understand why we do this. This makes sense actually if we're just baiting. It looks like we've left and then they're going to go, ooh, they've left. Clearly he's seen us. He ain't stupid. I mean, snared. Get on top of him. I mean, that was an attempt to knock him back into us, I guess, that he didn't do. There we go, well pulled, lovely. That was by far the most boring and worst fight you've ever done. Yeah, that was pretty boring. To be fair. How you going? How's it going, Hydra? Yeah, it was a bit. And then I don't know why after we took the fort, we then all stood on the stairs attacking them for ages for no reason whatsoever. That was kind of stupid as well. I guess it was the whole, oh, but we're farming kills. Even though they'd all died so many times prior to that, well, not all of them obviously, but most of them had, that we weren't actually getting any renown for killing them because they'd already died too often. And their defense for upstairs was fantastic. I don't know what happened with the stair stuff because we banged out shortly after. We figured there's no point in just farming kills on the staircase, so we left. Like 10 minutes ago or something like that, maybe even 15. But if they had just defended like that at the doorway, I mean, same situation basically, isn't it? But at least they would have been able to defend for a little bit. I guess they didn't have the numbers to do that though. It was something like, what, 168 versus 101 or something like that. Which again begs the question, why allow 168 of us to join if they've only got 101 defending? To make that fair, surely it should just allow the minimum number of people. But then also, I guess you can exploit that. Behind, we're getting flanked here. And the rest of the warband haven't realised, I guess. we can at least root you. This is a death for everyone. So as much as I want to be healing people, we're also going to make sure our positioning is good and get out of dodge. Yeah, they were so slow to realise that they had people behind us there. Good job I play... It's a good job I play like really anxious player where I'm continuously just spinning the camera view around and stuff. We have survived. Good stuff. Again, as much as I'd like to heal everyone there, that seemed kind of stupid. They appeared out of nowhere. This dude. Clearly not out of anywhere. Again, this, like, nobody's seeing. Before he could even hockey, I'd already said it. Again, fantastic push on them. That caught us massively off guard. That was really good. And I'm probably playing a bit too defensively in pushes like that, where I should probably just take the death and try and keep people up. But again, I've been trying to play a bit more defensively on my side. Does he just teleport off? I don't know how we can get back to the war camp here. Unless there's a guy inside the keep that lets us travel there. There must be over here somewhere. He was around this wall and then disappeared. Oh, unless he's just used his thingamajig to teleport himself back. The wall report. He's probably done this. We'll do the same thing to catch up with everyone. Yeah, when I see kill order up there for participation, I just leave. Yeah, that's it. It's a snipe by a witch hunter. Ugh. Always getting snippy sniped. We had a really good 1v1 yesterday with a witch hunter, really early on in the stream when I hadn't quite, mentally I hadn't quite woke up. I clipped that and put it as the clip thing, and I rewatched that back afterwards. Because I think during the actual VOD, or during him ganking me, I thought he must have been on like 40% health when he ganked us, but he wasn't, he was max health. But I had a buff on me, I don't know what buff it was, but every time he hit me, he took something like 280 damage. So he ended up killing himself because he was DPSing us. I have no idea what buff that was at the time. I think it was a buff we had on us anyway. Because I kept trying to put on the spill, and that kept missing him. So the only thing we did is put a warp reality on him twice and he died. I was thinking to myself, like, damn, we did really well here, look how good we were. No, we just had a really, like, a massive amount of buffs and he just basically killed himself on us. I don't know what class put that on us, but yeah. I watched it back, I was thinking, yeah, that was a really good 1v1. And then I realised, actually, that wasn't a good 1v1. All we did is run around. We didn't use the ritual. We just sort of healed ourselves, and then he just fell over and died. Insane DPS. Oh, I should buff people here. He can have that. Sorcerer can have that. You need strength as well, I think. Yeah, we do need to get ourselves into some 1v1s, or at some point, even with the guildies, I just need to duel people. And actually get some like good footage of some like actually decent 1v1s where we make some good plays. And not just getting ganked by witch hunters, where we accidentally win. Because all this warband stuff, I mean, I don't know how I can even... In a warband, I don't think there's any point of even, like, rewatch... I mean, I watch over the VODs and stuff and make sure, you know, audio quality and all that stuff's good, but... I never watch this kind of content and think, oh yeah, that was a really good fight, I should get that. I should make a clip of that. Because it's just Zerg on Zerg, and it's just, you know... If we were doing like a 6-man roaming thing, that could be fun. Otherwise, it's just 1v1s when I find myself completely out of place, or need to get ourselves into some duels, as I say. But we could scale that cliff then. How are we looking here? Where's the mouse there? Well, we've 20% under them. Oh, so now we can see this against all odds buff, can't we? That we don't actually have right now. How does that work? Shouldn't we have a buff? Because we are in Cadron Valley, yeah, we are. Ooh, we've just installed this morning. Interesting. Thoughts on what side to join? I guess instead of thoughts in terms of what side to join, personally I would look through all the classes for both sides, and I guess pick whatever side is the class you want to play. I'm probably going to butcher this, however, some classes in the game have kind of mirror classes for either side. Oh, we're body blocked, we couldn't get close to that. And what I mean by that is, like, for example, the Zealot class that we're currently playing functions very, well, it's a sort of similar class to the Rune Priest. Fair enough, they've both got their own little bits that make them unique. Like, we've got rituals that we put down through our talent tree or career tree or whatever. Whereas the Rune Priest has something else he puts down, I think. Or maybe it's like a buff that follows him. We're actually going to take the death here, I think, if we need to. People have already started banging out of the warband. That's hilarious. They may have crashed. But like, for example, if you wanted to play like this specific healer, either the Zealot or the Rune Priest, and you really hate the graphics of a dwarf, then obviously you'd be playing a Zealot, wouldn't you? Are we slowed still? Oh, this guy wants my ass. Let's root him if we can. He wasn't facing us, I guess. That should be fine. Oh, there's another guy there. Okay, we're dead here. How long can we keep people chasing us for? Amazing. Oh, we don't have morale 1 heal anymore. We've got Talon, haven't we? I was going to throw out a morale 1 heal to keep me up for a little bit longer, but that's alright. But yeah, just say, like, for example, if you really wanted to play like a DPS class and you're really leaning towards like the Dwarven Slayer, but again, the graphics of a dwarf are just like, whoa, I don't want to play that. Do you know what I mean? I'd focus on the classes in the game before you pick sides. Now, don't get me wrong, depending on what time of the day you're playing, your side, be it Destruction or Order, whichever one you've picked, they may have a massive imbalance. I wouldn't say it's massive, to be fair. I mean, normally when we jump on, which was about 3 hours ago, most days, maybe not the weekend, but during the week, Destruction from 3 hours ago up until another hour from now, give or take, those 4 hours, because that's what we normally stream, I would say, generally speaking, 9 times out of 10, Destruction have more players online. Whereas if, for example, you're only going to be able to play on a weekend, again, depending on the time, it may be more beneficial as a new player, if you've never played the game before, to pick the side that has more population. However, the populations do jump all over the place. So you may find that Order, say, have way more players than Destruction for a bit, but in 2 weeks that may completely change. There's a lot of players in the game, my understanding, that switch sides quite often, which I believe the terminology is X-roaming. So again, I wouldn't be thinking to myself like, oh, Destruction have got like more players and they seem to win everything, I'm going to play Destruction character, and then not enjoy the graphics of, say, the Zealot, whereas you may love the graphics of a Dwarf, and then in a month time from now, it completely flips, and now you're stuck on a character you don't really like playing. You don't really like the graphics for the class you're playing, and now you've got less numbers than the other team do, and now you're getting smashed every time. So I would say, yeah, I'd have a look at all the classes first and see what you want to do. You do have the Holy Trinity in this game as well. You know, tanks, DPS, and healers. Obviously, DPS is split between ranged and physical melee, and then they're also kind of split again into physical and magic. Although some classes, I think the Swordmaster on Order side, I'm pretty sure the Swordmaster deals a lot of spiritual damage and not physical. Again, don't quote me on that because I'm fairly new to the game myself, but yeah. And another big thing is mounts as well. If you care about graphics and stuff in the game, if you don't want to be on a horse, I would not play Chaos because you're kind of locked to a horse for a long time. I mean, you can get other mounts that last, 30 days here and there. There's events that pop off every now and then where you can get another mount, like this one that we're on at the moment. We only have this for 30 days, I think, as opposed to, there were 4 tiers for this mount, so we could have been on this for 120 days here. Dark Pegasus, yeah, you see at the bottom, decays in 5 days, 3 hours. But there was 4 different tiers to getting this quest through an event, or getting the mount as part of a quest, an event quest. Yeah, we didn't want to do it all because it was a horrendous event, in my opinion. It was terrible. So we just settled with the first tier version, which is 30 days. But it's still a horse. So again, if you really get put off by graphics in the game, do you know what I mean? It's one of them. I'm not too bothered personally. I just very much dislike all of the elf graphics in this game. Like this dude, for example, he's only level 17. We won't show you him. We will show you him, although he's level 17. Like this guy, to me, this looks boring as hell. I think if I was playing this character, I'd get so bored of the graphics that I'd just bang out after a while and change classes and have to reroll. Not that it really matters, but if you're looking at a character for however many hundreds of hours, you gotta feel the character, haven't you? It's just the thing that annoys me with this class so much, the Blackguard for the elves, is my understanding is it plays like a warrior from WoW, where you've basically got a rage bar. You fill up the rage bar, you use abilities that cost rage. We played a warrior in vanilla WoW for a very long time. It was the class that I always mained, basically. So we really want to play this class, the Blackguard, but they look so stupid to me. So we're never going to play it. Some classes as well, again, if you're new, apologies if you're not new and you know all this. Some classes have, like, class mechanics. The Zealot that we're playing doesn't have a class mechanic, really. It doesn't have to do something in order to do something else. Like, I'm pretty certain the Shaman class, again, this is a low level, so it doesn't really matter about its graphics, but yeah, that class, the Shaman, again, I could be a little bit wrong with this, but my understanding is they put out DPS, which then gives them stacks, and when they hit 5 stacks, it means their heals do insane things, or it means their heals have a massive benefit. So if, for example, on like 1 to 4 stacks, they heal for 100, maybe on 5 stacks it heals for 300 or something like that, or maybe even 500 or something like that. So class mechanics are important as well, because you may end up playing a class and then absolutely hate the class mechanics. The good thing about the classes, however, and trying different classes and what have you, is that, just make sure this guy's healed as we run away, is that it's kind of beneficial to roll a bunch of low level characters, and if you're into the PvP side of things, or in this game RvR, Realm versus Realm, just doing loads of tier 1 PvP. So basically make a new character, go to like this zone, Nordland. Like for example, if you start as Chaos, you're going to start here. You can just run down all the way down here from the get-go, straight into this zone and take part in PvP from rank 1 or level 1. More beneficial to be level 2 because you get a free mount at level 2, so it makes sense to ding level 2 before you go there. But you can get straight in, stuck in. There's a bolstering system in the game as well, so although you're level 1 or 2, you'll feel like you're level 15 like everyone else is, up until level 5, and then it will slow down a bit. That's where you need to focus on getting some gear and stuff like that. And then if you don't enjoy the character after a couple of hours of PvPing, I mean, you haven't got the full toolkit, so do you know what I mean? You have to kind of give it some time. But if you don't like the class you're playing and you fancy like playing another class, the only thing that you haven't got is like your character name, I guess, if you've picked the main name you always use for games. If you've got a list of names that you use for all the characters though, yeah, I would highly recommend jumping in a bunch of lobbies and just doing PvP. You can gear up that way as well. There is in the low level zones, all of them included. That'll be the Chaos War Camp, obviously Empire War Camp here. There'll be NPCs in there that sell you gear for Warcrests, which you get for doing PvP or RvR. I'm going to forever call it PvP because that's more widely known. And that'll set your character up quite nicely. And there's a bunch of merchants as well that sell you like accessories, like these pieces of gear, not these specific pieces of gear, but like rings and stuff next to those vendors. So low level, you can kind of gear up quite nicely just from hitting 2 straight into RvR, straight into PvP, and then just see how your character plays. The one thing I will say is, if you do want to play both sides, Chaos and Order, if you go into, I think it's only when you go into PvP on one side. So if I did PvP on this character like I'm doing now, and then I think, actually, I want to play my Order class, I'll be locked to Destruction side for, I think, 7 hours, maybe 8 hours. And that's obviously so, in this scenario, if we were winning this zone, people can't just bang out and then log off their Order characters and jump straight on Destruction. Although if you've got a VPN, I'm pretty sure you could probably manage that somehow, but yeah. 90 minutes? Mate, it was 7 hours, 12 minutes when I tried doing that. We've only tried it once, as I say, because we made a couple of low-level Order characters to jump in. Nothing was popping off on this character, so I thought, you know what? Let's jump over on Order. And I was locked for 7 hours, 12 minutes remaining, it said. Yeah, really. This was about 2 weeks ago, a week ago. It was when we looked at the Naked Engineer, if you remember. The day before that, I think it was. You've only ever seen up to 70 minutes. Ooh. So again, pinch of salt with the 7 hours. It might not be 7 hours. It might actually be, 70, 80, 90 minutes. I don't know. We've only tried it once, and I'm sure it was 7 hours. I don't think it was 70 minutes. It could have actually been 70 minutes, maybe. But I'm pretty sure it was 7 hours and 12 minutes, if I remember correctly. And it stops the feeding. Absolutely, that's right, yeah. But then also, me coming from vanilla WoW background, again, not retail WoW, I've not played that for many, many years, ever since Lich King. But from vanilla WoW, back in the day at least, I always felt that Horde over Alliance was so much more just organised and so much like a better side. I'm quite into the whole, like undead graphics and orc graphics, whereas, dwarves, elves, and humans, I'm not bothered about playing as a human, so that wipes off half the Order toolkit. So yeah, again, it's just personal preference, I guess. Both sides have got, I guess, a similar amount of numbers currently, and they have time frames within the day where Order will outperform Destruction, and Destruction will outperform Order, and all that sort of stuff. So it's kind of just graphically, I guess, which you prefer. Which sounds the coolest, which looks the coolest to you, and then you go from there. Oh, you played on the official, God knows how many years ago. Yeah, we played back in the day on official on launch for a very small amount of time. I just unfollowed because I insulted the elves or the black guards. Funny, man. And you always recommend getting most classes to 15. Yeah, that's a very good shout as well, actually. Very good shout. There's a low-level dungeon as well, if I'm not mistaken, in Empire versus... No. Dwarfs and Greenskins in Ekrond. This dungeon right here, Dragonback Pass. I'm pretty sure that's a low-level dungeon, like level 6, 7, or 8, I think, or rank 6, 7, or 8, something like that. So if you do want to fancy a bit of PvE as well, absolutely you can get into a dungeon and see how your class performs that way as well. Again, you'll have hardly any skills, I'm sure you're aware, at a low level. But yeah, you get a bit of a feel for the class, I guess, yeah. But yeah, as Hyde just said, I completely agree with that. I would recommend leveling, do you know what I mean, the majority of classes that you think look the coolest or, you know, sound the coolest to 15. It doesn't take you long as well, especially if you jump straight into PvP at rank 2 or rank 1. Generally speaking, what we normally do, we'll just set ourselves to follow on this guy. Again, if we started with Empire and Chaos, for example, or an Empire character, we'd start in Norska. We start here. The first thing we would do is run straight to this first public quest. We're still following someone, that's fine. We'd do this public quest. That would give us enough influence, because we've killed like 10 mobs, and that'll ding us, to grab an item straight from the Chaos Influence 1, which is War Story, Chaos, Proving Grounds. Was that an enemy? Maybe. So generally speaking, I mean, the items will be different depending on the class you played, obviously. We're following the wrong warband though, aren't we? Yeah, we absolutely are. Followed the wrong dude. But for example, we'd do that first one and grab a weapon, basically, if it's a melee class. Or we'd grab something that's obviously going to make us a bit better for level 2. And then we'd continue going south. And as I say, we'd just run straight down. Well, we'd do the public quest, we'd go back to the starting area, hand in the influence, then we'd beeline straight to RvR, and then we'd just stay in the RvR zone the whole thing. Where are we going? Up here. He's going to try and gank me, I'm sure. We'll pretend we haven't seen him. Oh, I mean, it's hard to pretend you haven't seen him when there's other dudes running around. And we're back with the warband. Happy days. Some of you guys aren't here with us, so I can't give you buffs. That's a long fall. That's a very long fall. We'll just hot everyone for now. Warband. This is gonna suck. He's beelining straight for me, this fella. He's gonna knock me back. Can we knock you back? He's immune. That's hilarious. Oh, there's the knockback. I was waiting for that. That's us probably dead here. Yeah, okay. Again, I feel like they didn't see that warband coming. Otherwise, we would have not dropped down there. Mistakes were made. I just noticed one of them dwarves was completely dressed as Santa. Did you see that? Right in the middle of the screen. He had the top and everything, it looked like. How are we doing for numbers? Oh, so they currently have more numbers than we do here, which is probably why we're getting a bit smashed. Did he manage to get out? He did manage to get out. Too many low level, not enough tanks apparently. This warband is useless. Is that right? Oh wow, a lot of people banging out. Excuse me. A bit of a tickle in my throat today. Probably coming down with a cold. Yeah, it seems to be a bit, yeah, what a baby. I mean, we do have quite a lot of low levels, don't we? Can we see this bit in a better way? This. I mean... Before people banged out, we've got 8 people that aren't under, or aren't 40. Yeah, maths. Yeah, I don't think that's too bad. It's like three groups, give or take, of full 40s. Blaming other people instead of getting better calls. Yeah, we saw that, to be fair. Next time, say how many order behind. I don't think anybody saw how many order behind, right? Oh, this dude. I missed that completely. I was too busy chatting away to myself. But even there, like, how long of a distance, not a distance, sorry, how long of a time frame was that from him saying order are behind us to the warband leader letting us know that they're behind us? That was probably, you know, I don't know, like 30 seconds, maybe more. And I wonder if this is now people saying, oh no, I need to go to work. Be right back. I'm off. See you later, guys. And everyone banging out of the warband just because they want an excuse to leave the warband. Oh, dear. And yeah, why would you count? Yeah, it's you don't really have time, especially when you're playing and stuff. Like, fair enough, I can auto run, but for me then to message and be like, oh, there's a, you know what I mean, to type out a whole sentence. By that time, they're probably on top of us and we're already getting smashed. So normally, it's just, I normally just write the word behind and spam that a few times. I guess you could set up hotkeys, couldn't you, like the Warband guys done at the moment. Normally, this guy's calls are really good though. We've done a couple of warbands with this dude. I think the first time we joined, we got into some very questionable situations, and I wasn't feeling it. And then, I don't know, 2 or 3 more warbands since then. Yeah, pretty spot on. I'm pretty sure this is Ryu who streams. Ojira. That's how you pronounce that. TS something or other. TSY. I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's streaming at the moment, to be fair. But again, yeah, normally, really good calls. And I'm guessing he's got more than 140.
What are you looking at?
Because I think the first time we joined this dude's warband, I think his Marauder was like 32 or 36 or something like that. And he seems to know what he's doing. He seems to have all the hotkeys set up and stuff to lead the warbands. So I feel like he definitely knows what's going on. And again, because of the being a vet, I'm guessing he's a vet. I wouldn't be surprised if he has one of every single character, like max gear in Sov gear or something, and that this is the last class he needs to level, so this is why he's jumped on his Marauder. Oh, that sucks. Again, these guys, I don't know how geared this person is, because they look crap. In my opinion. A dress and then a hide on their back. I don't know if that's high level gear or not. That is probably like the highest gear they can get. Sub gear or something maybe. This is interesting. Are we casting? I don't know if we just lag there or not. Can we keep this dude up? Nope. Again, questionable play there. He may not have seen all of their guys. And again, questionable play from myself. Just basically backing out and throwing a few heals as I run away. But I'd rather not be dead here. How did that miss? Isn't that 30 feet? 25 feet? How did that miss? I swear, this skill does not do as it states it does. And we would not have been able to survive all this anyway, so we may as well just die to everyone else, to be fair. You think as a warband leader yourself, you guess you see flaws in people. But I have my ways and they have theirs. Yeah, that's it, that's it. But there are some who are bad. Yeah, when we've been in quite a bad warband, we've tried to immediately bang out. Oh, there's another dude who's got to go back to work, apparently. A bad play or us getting caught off guard. Oh yeah, I need to go back to work. Sorry, guys. It's so funny. How is he already up there? Oh, I guess he's gone through the Skaven tunnel. Which I think puts us up there somewhere, right? Again, this map I'm not too sure about. I guess he's... Oh, has he just flown straight to the keep, perhaps? We've not ever used these dudes who fly you around to keeps and stuff. That's the flight path guy. Is it this guy?
Sling your rope.
I guess it is, but he's not allowing me to fly anywhere. How did he get back there so quickly? Other than going through the Skaven tunnel. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Hydra. It must be Skaven tunnel. He just did it before I res possibly. We'll see if we can get back up there that way. I mean, it did look like he ran. We did see his little tag, the little mark, run behind the little wall, and I went back on myself. I probably should have jumped over the wall and followed him. It's just down here somewhere, isn't it? There, yeah. Oh, you need a box in order to use him. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I don't need to dismount when I do that, do I? This feels like a trap. I feel like we go round and in. Let's try that real fast. I'm guessing they're going to be sieging us soon, right? 2-star versus a 1-star, it will make sense. We'll see if we can get around this direction. I'm hoping we can just sort of drop into the keep, and this mountain is us dropping in and not an impassable mountainside. Yeah, we can jump in there, can't we? No way. By the time we get down there, oh, that's a big drop. That's a very big drop. Oh, are we stuck now? Are we dropping? We're probably gonna be dead here. Yeah, I thought that. We didn't mean to fall off there, to be fair. I was sort of looking down there thinking, oh, we can just run around this bit of cliff, and then we can just scale this bit by bit, and then I slipped down it. Oh, I should have put on the I can res buff, right? And then I could have just res myself and then run down. We'll try it again. We'll attempt that one more time. Again, by the time I get there, we'll be going somewhere else or something. Right, let's have some coffee as we try that again. I mean, you make sense, Hydra. That I've just dismounted again. Are we PvP tagged yet? I mean, they've clearly seen me, right? Oh yeah, this is in PvE, right? So we're not actually RvR tagged. Oh, we are RvR tagged. It's just they didn't want to attack me, I guess. That was very confusing. Is that because I technically wasn't RvR tagged until I moved a little bit? I was expecting them all to gank me in the tree. Did they not see me in the tree, perhaps? Oh, I guess everyone plays with name tags turned off, don't they? Right, we'll try again. Have to go through post and door. Yeah, we'll try and jump back in the keep. That was really confusing to me there. I wasn't sure if we were. Oh, we're here now. Oh, that's even better for us. Look at that. Now we can just drop down, right? This will be a huge delete as well. Oh yeah, we can't drop down there. I'm guessing this whole thing is going to be far too high up for us. So we'll try and go across this bridge. We don't do enough in this zone, as you can clearly tell. We're a little bit unsure of where to go and how to get places. Oh, is this a dungeon? Oh, this is chapter 22. This is the big, or is it? Is this the, like the world boss kind of thing? Oh, as if it's an invisible wall. What is this? Slow Keepers chapter 22. Yeah, there we go. We've not done any of the chapter 22 stuff yet. It's just all an invisible wall all the way around until we get back to where we just were, I guess. I mean, that looks a bit dangerous down there. I wish that guy wouldn't have attacked me. Oh, this is all invisible wall as well. Christ. So we are going to have to run around, aren't we? Wrong hotkeys. Find a bird. Bit rude. We're still under attack. Christ. Is this all invisible wall as well? It is. Oh my god. When did invisible walls become such a big thing in games? And then we can do this, right? Happy days. Outplayed that invisible wall. Where are we? Up here, okay. Hey, Zam, how's it going, buddy? We're struggling to get into this keep at the moment. We're dying to fall damage quite a lot. Is that one of us? It is one of us. Get you rezzed. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, he's just come off. He just rezzed himself, I guess. There's the door we need. Body blocks. That's fine. We're in. We're in. First time. Let's go. Having that buff was massive. And being able to fall and die and then res. We beat the game. We beat fall damage. Is the game worth playing in 2025? Used to play it when it first came out years ago. Yeah, we used to play it when it first came out, and then we banged out after like a month because there was no content. We're pretty new here, so we've only been playing for 7 days and 23 hours. I mean, in total. Obviously, that's spread across like end of January, start of Feb, I think. And we're having a blast on it. If you're sort of looking for like a PvP tab target, dare I say, old school MMO feel, yeah, it's absolutely worth getting into, in my opinion. There's nothing quite like it at the moment. I mean, if you play like, say, like retail WoW, I do not. But I guess that may fill the void, perhaps. Or I guess if you do play WoW, you've obviously got Classic as well within that monthly sub, haven't you? So that sort of game may fill the void for you. But yeah, if you're just looking for a private server, like a free-to-play bit of RvR or PvP, I would definitely say it's worth getting into. You can get yourself over to returnofreckoning.com, sign up for a free account, doesn't take long, and then get the game downloaded. And then obviously, as I'm sure you're aware from back in the day, you can basically PvP from the get-go. Yeah. Oh, you always remember the graphics being better. Yeah, so the issue that we have, and it's not just what we have, what everybody has, we've on customize interface video, customize, we've turned everything off. Because otherwise the game suffers from pretty bad frame rates. I mean, even here, we will see bad frame rates. Earlier, when we did the fortress battle and the keep battle and stuff like that, when there's, you know what I mean, like 4 warbands or 4 full groups of players on top of each other, the frames are pretty bad, and our PC is not old anymore. We're on some pretty good stuff. So we shouldn't have any issues playing this in terms of FPS dips or lag or anything like that. But even here, you can see FPS dips. So the client itself comes with, you know what I mean, some hiccups here and there. Just because, again, it's an old game, private server. They probably don't have access to the full code, I'm sure they don't. I'm sure people have told me that before. But they've done a good enough job. And I think there is a couple of other private servers, possibly not launched yet, for Warhammer Online, but they're in the works of being like alpha tested, beta tested, and coming out TM soon. But at the moment, this seems to be kind of popping off. On the main website as well, Return of Reckoning, there's a bunch of ads you have to go through, which pays for the server hosting and stuff like that. So do be alerted that there are ads all over that website. There's also a player count thing on the main page. If you just scroll down a little tiny bit, we would alt tab and do that now, but in the middle of all this, we're not going to bother just yet. Are we on the right warband? Yeah, we just stayed at the castle. Okay, yeah, get back to keep. Yeah, we're overextending. Yeah, you always remember the graphics being better. I mean, yeah, when the game came out, I say we a lot. It is what it is. Yeah, I spent a load of money back in the day on a brand new rig so I could play it on like ultra settings. And as I say, we played it for a little bit, out-leveled all content, then banged out and went back to WoW. But we're back again after something ridiculous like what, 15 years, maybe more. Oh, you found this? I found the stream of the Reckoning site. Oh, I appreciate you you popping in and stuff. Definitely, mate. Reminds you of Dark Age of Camelot. The game is old. Still best to run a single core. Peak times population-wise about 1k. Yeah, so normally we stream for another, well, normally about 20 minutes, but we'll probably go on a little bit longer tonight, or today, should I say. And normally when we're playing it, in the hours that we play, I would say it gets up to about 600-700 players, and then later on at night, again for me at least, later on at night, in the UK, yeah, we see it over 1,000, 1,200 players sometimes. We need to buff people. Well, there's a lot of players. Now, I haven't touched Dark Age of Camelot for a hell of a long time. I don't think I ever played private servers of that, to be fair. Or maybe I did play private servers at some point. But that game, to me, just is so dated now, I can't get on with it. Whereas this, again, player base for Dark Age of Camelot, I don't know what it's like. I don't know what private servers are say. But it's that game itself just a little bit dated for me. I can't get on board with it. It's like playing EverQuest 1 again. Fantastic game back in the day, but oh no, I just can't do it to myself. It's too dated now for me, unfortunately. And yeah, I've caught up with chat now. But yeah, in terms of how quick do you want to just get in game and do some PvP? This is pretty quick to get yourself set up and in game and smashing through PvP. There is one negative, however, which I will say is a negative on this server, is, if we look here, for example, you've obviously got Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3, and Tier 4. This is old information. You now have Tier 1, which is locked to people up to rank 15, or level 15, and when you hit level 16 and above, you can enter these PvP areas, but you're a chicken that can't do any damage and you're on 1 health. So you've basically got its own tier in Tier 1 of anyone up to level 15, and then when you go up to level 16, you can no longer do PvP in Tier 1, and you are now kicked into Tier 2 plus, and it's all one zone, or it's all one tier now. So as you are fresh leading 16, you will get absolutely demolished, depending on your class, depending on your items, etc. But that's the only negative, in my opinion. I do have a few other, you know what I mean, minor annoyances with the client, with the game, where I feel like they could change things to make it better. But they've obviously done this, linking Tier 2, 3, and 4 together because of the player base. If they were to bracket it, oh, Siege. If they were to bracket it 1 to 10, 10 to 20, 20 to 30, 30 to 40 like this, there wouldn't be enough player base to, you know what I mean, have a healthy environment or a healthy world, so to speak. So I get why they've done it this way, and it's fine. But I would imagine an easy fix to make it way better right off the bat would be to have Tier 1 and Tier 2 as one tier, and Tier 3 and 4 as another. And then that way, fair enough, you're limiting what people can and can't participate in. But at least that way, Tier 1 and Tier 2 have their own sort of, their own little world, I guess, or an old game environment. Because tier 1's really good fun, especially when when you're capturing the BOs, capturing these, and then winning. Great. But as soon as you get into tier 2, it unlocks keeps, and then you've got keeps to siege. This should be locked to tier 1 in my opinion, the tier 2 zone, as I say. Or even have its own thing. So like 1 to 10 is tier 1, 10 to 20 is tier 2, and then 21 onwards is tier 3 and 4. Again, make a lot more sense. But I'm not a developer for the game, so I have no say in it, do I? But at least that way, it would help people understand when they're freshly doing 16 what they're doing with keeps, and not have to try and figure that out. Why does it say claim keep? What does that do? I've never seen claim keep before. No, I clicked no, don't worry. I wasn't going to. I'm not going to be that guy who's like, oh, what does this do? And then claim it. Someone just claim that? Cost guild money. Yeah, okay. Because I've definitely been somewhere before where it said something like, we don't own the keep. The guild doesn't own it. Oh, that was it, yeah. There's a vendor somewhere, isn't there? People are dying. I should be healing better than just AoE spamming. There was a vendor somewhere in one of these keeps up top, where I guess if we owned the keep, we could place where the artillery is on the sides, maybe? Or we could change the keep somehow. But we didn't own it, so I couldn't access the NPC. So I was aware that this would be like a guild thing. And yeah, don't worry, I'm not I'm not just gonna click on things and hope for the best, don't worry. What does this button do? Drain all the guild currency. We're healing him through a door, we are. He's probably gonna be dead here. Oh no, we still got him. You can buy upgrades, but it has upkeep to keep. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Does our guild own any keeps, by the way, at the moment? And if we do, or if we don't, actually, how often does this change? Like, if we were to own a keep, how long would we own a keep for? It doesn't change. So I've just asked a bunch of questions and there's a bit of a stream delay, so sorry. Until you give up the claim. Oh, okay. And then there's probably like a permanent cost of like, for example, like X amount of gold every X amount of hours or something like that to make sure you have the, or you're keeping the upkeep on the keep, right? Or the zone change. Yeah, okay. A bit of the game we've not actually seen. We can res these on the wall, so we'll head up top. Oh, res me at the gate inside. Can we res you in the gate inside? Can't see them. They're not getting resed. Where's the stairs up? Over there? This keep is massive. Big keep. Oh, we're not going to be able to see anyone there, are we? Good one. No, we're not going to get anybody res there. This keep's layout is too squared. So I guess this guy must have died as he was zoning through the gate. So technically his circle's like more on the other side of the doorway. So we can't res him. This shaman we can res though. Why has no one res that shaman yet? Oh, this guy. What's going on here? Did he just release? Oh, someone else res him from over there. Okay. Yeah, we can't res that guy. %. They don't look like they have a siege on the State of Realm. We've got 9 minutes remaining. I guess we must have destroyed the siege. Oh yeah, no one's getting res down there now. 83%? Oh, we destroyed it. That's hilarious. You'd have thought that with all their players, that wouldn't have been destroyed. I guess he's just doing some sort of AoE attack where he's put a circle on the floor and he's hitting me that way, right? Not sure. Like, how we destroyed their siege? That's crazy to me. I guess this is why people were dead inside the doorway. Because they must have just left the doorway and then just DPS the siege down, right? The marauders and whatnot. It's gone down to 79%. Does that mean that's a bug? Is the siege being destroyed? Have they got a new siege up? It doesn't look like they've got a new siege up. They have a new siege up. Why isn't that on the State of Realm? It's already down to 73%. I wonder if that's a bug. We did see a bug earlier where we had 100% RAM on their keep with no one defending, and as I approached it, it said 0%. And it's also got a 10-minute timer. I thought the 10-minute timer for the doors to repair only appeared when there was no siege going on. And we can't even... Oh, I thought I fell off them. And we can't click the door. I wonder if this is bugged again. Oh, it's just the location of that tooltip, I guess, is very weird. Yeah, let's put down some healing if we can. I'm guessing he has died outside the doorway again. Oh no, he's been rezzed. How did somebody get a res off there? That guy still hasn't got himself up. Again, yeah, they clearly have a ram there, but nothing on this. Got some pre-hearts on him. We're going to AoE heal him through the door here, and not heal these guys that are probably wanting to run out, and do some deeps. That's fine, let's get everyone healed up again. That's probably not going to go through the door. It does go through the door. Leaping Alteration goes through the door, that's insane. He's just run back out, he's going to probably die. No, good. Big heal. This is kind of broken, right? I mean, I guess both teams and both sides can do this, the same thing. I mean, there's no point in me AoE healing that, there's no one else here. I'll see if we're able to get him back up. from the side. We probably won't be able to. Yeah, that wall is too far away from the side. $139, $120. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get a res on that, dude. Top floor, perhaps? What are these guys doing stood up here doing nothing? Oh my god, the body blocking. We almost fell right off there, that would have been funny. Really? I can't reach that? Oh, that was a nice knockback. Just let me know I can't res him. I mean, I guess I could go through the door and then get a res off real quick, right? Should we try? Risky play, we might be dead. Oh, someone's got him a res, or is he, Oh, no, he hasn't done that. I don't know, who managed to get a res off him there? Oh, someone right at the top. Crazy. We tried that, we couldn't see him. I was about to go through that door to get a res off, if I could, and buff myself with the res buff, bless him. So if I died, I could just res myself back up. Vanquisher, yeah. Oh, he's got Invader stuff as well. What's the point of that pocket item? It doesn't do anything. These are interesting weapons. We were tempted to get these ourselves. I guess they would have offered more healing. Healing! Yeah, I wonder if they would have been better at 45 round. I'm not sure. What is that set he's got? Oh, helmet and 2 accessories. Interesting. Yeah, okay. So currently what's going on, I mean it's a little bit boring to be fair, doing this, but currently what's happening is they have leveled up their keep to 2-star plus. Our keep is only level 1 or 1-star plus. We need to grab these BOs that spawn boxes and then run these boxes back to our keep in order to level it up, the same way they do. At 2 stars, you can then spawn a ram, which is there, or a siege ram, heavy dwarf ram. And then they are sieging the outside door to this keep, which has currently got 7% health left. When they break through this door, they can also use these side doors as well to get into the keep. And then they have to siege through our main door and then kill our keep lord. Or we can, obviously on the defensive side of things, we can defend this. And then eventually we will level up the keep to 2-star, grab a ram, push their keep. But yeah, at the moment, whilst we wait for this door to be destroyed, it just takes a while. There we go. And now that they are in, now they're going to try and push us this direction. We can already see the dudes are coming through the side door. He's about to die. We saved him. And then chances are they're also going to come through this door as well with different warbands. Or, you know, raids, like we can see all the green people's bars at the bottom here. So we've got to be careful. It looks like we have been doing the main gate. It looks like now we're not doing the main gate. We're about to defend this, but they've already got through. So this dude with the white thing above his head, we've marked him because he's the leader of the warband. Whereas, again, to save frame rate, we've had to turn off all friendly player names. Because, as you can see here, the frame rate does dip. And it really shouldn't. But it does, because again, I guess it's an old game and it's not optimized. Well, not optimized very well, I guess. Who's this guy? Why can't we... There we go. So we've managed to push back their warband here. This guy's about to die. I think we got him. Maybe not. 3%. We saved him. Along other people saving him, but still. So it's kind of a dodge game here, so to speak, in terms of... Like here, because we've just pushed their warband back, we're now going to this door apparently to push this warband back. But apparently no one's turned the camera view around to see that they've just come straight back through that door. Not to mention they're also pushing the main door. Again, I don't know what he's doing. We've got some people who've died. Where have these died? Wolf Hunter? I'm guessing they've died over that side. Nope, he's died over this side. Mousing over, you can see the distance, then as it updates, yeah, we can kind of see where he's died. Probably behind that wall. Yes, he has. Wolf Hunter X has died outside that wall, so until we push them completely back, we're probably not going to be able to get ourselves through that door, because they're all probably stood out there. Yeah, we've been stunned. That's a bad place to get stunned. Not the worst. So we're now going to take the wall to try and get this guy a res. Although, yeah, they have this entire wall, so we're probably not going to be able to get a res on that dude. And then as we run around, we'll have a quick look out the front real fast. Because you can see how many of them there is here trying to push this way. Then they've also, as I say, got another full, like, you know, a full warband on this side, probably. That dude's been res now, that's good. Yeah, a bunch of people out there waiting for us. Not to mention, they probably also have a warband on this wall as well, where 16 people are fighting. So this is where good communication comes into play. Some of the warband leaders, like this guy for example, the one with the white thing over his head, he is probably on Discord, he might not be, but he's probably on Discord with the warband leader of the other warbands, and they're all sort of, you know, I would like to think at least, that they're all expressing to each other where they need to be and where the different warbands need to be. Might not be the case though. And from a healer point of view, it might also be a bit boring, because all I'm doing is running around and either healing the warband or not healing the warband, as everyone's dead. Trying to get some reses off. Oh, this is a bad res. We'll try it though. We'll go straight into a morale 3 though. They seem to be pushing us quite a lot, so I think everyone's running inside. We're body blocked there. We couldn't move. That's fine. We'll throw out an AoE heal because he wasn't quite inside yet. Now he is. That's fine. And then now, if they all get in the outer gate, or outer wall, whatever you want to call it, they then now have to push our inner gate. Because this is a higher tiered zone. Because this is tier 4, oh, there we go, tier 4, this keep's going to have 2 walls basically, whereas a tier 2 keep doesn't have an outer wall, it's just got the inner door that you have to break down, so it's a lot quicker sieging a tier 2 zone. This guy. His distance just moved without me moving. He's not stood there, is he? Oh, he is stood there. I'm stood on top of him. That's hilarious. I thought he'd be dead at the the bottom somewhere. I was going to try and get myself off like on the corner to try and res him by the front door, but no, he's just stood on his corpse. And then obviously this is the dude they have to kill. This big boy.
What you want?
Oh. I mean, it doesn't really matter about that quest, but we might as well grab it. We might be able to defend this, you never know. And then whilst we're in this part of the keep, some of their classes can bypass the outer doors. Like this door here, for example, the postern door. You can only enter this door once you've sieged the outside door. So with this being down, it now means that everyone can just run through these doors without question, without problem. However, like that class there, this stealth boy, who's stood over here somewhere, there he is. This guy can always just bypass the outer doors. We don't know where he's gone now. He'll be up here somewhere. And again, I don't quite know how the stealth functions in this game, because sometimes we can knock people out of stealth and sometimes we can't. We hit that guy at least twice as he was running around and he didn't break stealth. So while we're up here... Again, he may not have even come all the way up, he could have turned around on the stairs or something. And then yeah, a bit of a good point of view up here, I guess. Again, big sort of warband out there. They will now probably be defending this doorway. Not so much defending it, but making sure that nobody else on our side can come through this door and help defend. So they're set up nicely here. That's probably one warband, give or take. They've also, by the looks of things, probably got another warband up there. The LOD, or the distance, the draw distance, isn't high enough so we can't see it, but there's definitely, you know what I mean, people running around, probably a warband there. And they also look like they've probably got two warbands here. So this is why the frame rate goes really crap during keeps, I think, because the game itself, it struggles to have this many people in such a small area at one time. It's not the worst, but yeah, it's not the best either. What sort of class are we playing at the moment? So I'm playing the Zealot class. Does it tell me that anywhere? Yeah, rank 40 Zealot, and I'm basically a healer. We apparently can't do any DPS. Who just hit us? How was a Slayer hit me through the wall? Yeah, we don't really do any DPS. I'm sure we could probably spec to do some DPS. We do have an ability called the Harbinger of Doom, which converts all of our healing stuff, stats from gear, into DPS stats. But even using that, we don't really put out much DPS at all. So this class is mainly a healing class. As I say, we can absolutely spec it to be DPS, but then it's the whole, like in a 6v6 environment, so to speak. If I'm trying to throw out DPS, the rest of the 5 men in my party, or group members, should I say, they're not getting any heals from me, so they're all probably going to die quick. Whereas my DPS isn't going to, do you know what I mean? It's not going to offset the healing potential I could put out. So this class is, as I say, it's mainly healing. There is a massive healer PTR patch currently, or a massive healer patch incoming on the PTR. If you get involved and stuff, that you can have a play on. And that's going to change up all the healing classes quite significantly for some, more than others. So soon, who knows? Although it doesn't look like we're gaining any DPS increases at all, so if anything, we're going to heal for less. So we'll see how that patch holds, and either continue playing the Zealot or re-roll onto a new class. But yeah, we'll see how that all goes. I'm not sure where this guy's died. Must be upstairs. What's the door on? 54%. And then yeah, this little box here, the State of the Realm. We're currently in Cadrian Valley, the bottom one. We'll just see where this guy is again real fast. He's got to be top floor. Yeah, so this bottom thing, this is essentially showing you... I'll get back to that in just a second. We spun around, we didn't mean to. Is he getting a res now, after all that running around I've just done? No, okay. There was a shaman still on top of him that wasn't resing him. What was that shaman doing? I don't know. It's Whispered Thanks, what a legend. But yeah, this bottom thing, this is basically the blue number, 100 to 199, roughly how many players they currently have in this zone. The red one, 100 to 199, roughly how many people we have in this zone. This 20% thing in the middle, that basically means that we have 20% less numbers than they do, give or take. That might not be quite accurate, but yeah, that's essentially what that means, I think. Our keep, how much health it's got left on the inner door, which is 30%, you can see it there, inner door 30%. Their keep, nothing going on, that's fine. And then the 4 things in the middle are going to be the 4 BOs, or the 4 flags on the map. So that's kind of like a little overview of what's currently going on in this zone. And then obviously we've got another zone here. And then we've just taken that zone. Yeah. Hopefully that helps a little bit with having that on screen. Took me a while to actually understand all that. And there's a lot of information, such a small place, that, yeah, it can be a bit confusing. Here, we're going to be defending this back door. Again, people can't come through this door except specific classes, like this stealth class for us, the Witch Elf. They have an ability to bypass this door, regardless if the main door has been sieged or not. A couple of DPS classes have that ability, whereas we don't have that as a healer. We have these abilities. We can heal the ram, we can remove debuffs off the ram, and we can take less damage, or 90% less damage to us from ranged siege weapons. So again, as a healer, you're going to be able to heal the siege equipment that they're currently using to siege us. If we destroy that ram, that's kind of GG for them. So yeah, depending on your class, you'll have different abilities, obviously, for the keep stuff, basically. 4% door, so now we have to kind of pay attention a little bit. I'll just catch up with chat real fast. Hydra, Warband's making a bad call, yeah. And yeah, I know I'm reading this late, but yeah, as you've mentioned there, keeping a watch on the sides. As I was running through that, I was thinking to myself, when we were on the outside watching those sides, it was a bit, yeah. We should really have a warband set up ready to gank anybody coming through the 2 side post doors. And then the main warband, if you will, on the main door. Yeah, that was kind of a bad play, to be fair. We could have held the outer gate for a lot longer than we did, in my opinion. He's died ever so slightly outside of our yardage. Top left of the unit frames, you can see a little number. If you can see that number, it must be quite difficult and quite small on the stream side of things. But this guy's died 104 yards away, and our res is only 100 feet. Sorry, it's feet in this game, isn't it? It's not yards. He's also probably died on the highest floor. We'll just see. Yeah, we can't res him here. The res is red out. So we can't res that guy. And then some of the stuff that you can see on the screen as well is obviously through add-ons. I won't go into it too much, but like the buffs over people's head, that's the add-on buff head. Some of that's not in the core game. We've just healed nobody there because we misclicked. We coped him up, that's good. We're kind of all over the place again on this warband. We're not all stuck to one position. Where is this guy? He's over there somewhere. Oh, he's there. He stood right in the middle. Not sword and shield. Not using his tanking ability to for everyone to take less damage behind him. He's just stood still with his 2-hander out. Okay. Dear, that's funny. I don't know if you can still use that ability with a 2-hander, to be fair. You might be able to. I don't know. I've not played the class. We'll just make sure people aren't getting smashed. They're getting smashed. This is a good push. We should morale 3 here, which puts a shield on our party members. We're also stood right in the open, so we're probably going to die. Oh, we didn't mean to release. I was trying to put down an ability. We can't cancel that either. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. We didn't want to click that. I was putting down a ritual, but we died. Ugh. We're not going to be able to get back in there either now. Oh, that's so annoying. We should have moved the res thing. We have to spawn back down there and try and get back in. That's so unfortunate that just as we died, we were clicking to place down our ritual. That was probably on cooldown anyway, so we wouldn't have been able to place it probably, but yeah. Lost anyway. It might not be. It might not be. Yeah, it probably is with that big push, to be fair. However, with them now inside killing the Keep Lord, we may still have a chance to do something in terms of like defending that after they've killed the Lord. That's a very unfortunate placement. I was trying to place the ritual though. Oh, everyone's banged out to the war camp. We'll hold tight for a second, just see what these are all doing. Are they just going to run back up? Oh, okay. I would have thought they would have gone through here, because it's quicker to get back to the keep. That's not the... No, that is, isn't it? Oh, can we not go back through that? This might crash us teleporting using this, because it keeps on crashing us, but we'll see. Yeah, Zom, no wonder we lowered the graphics settings, it gets laggy. Yeah, during the keeps and stuff, it gets really bad. And now, because we've been in that situation, normally we would reboot the client. Not right now, but yeah, we'd give it some time and then we'd look at rebooting the client to give it a sort of, well, we'd delete the cache folder, reboot client, jobs are good, and then it's back to normal frame rate. But as you can see even here, it's struggling. It's again, this doesn't happen on anything else we play, just this game. So it's definitely a memory leak in the client. Old game, a bunch of excuses we can use, but there's definitely a memory leak. One-way trip, yeah, we didn't know that with those Skaven tunnels. We now do. Today we learned yet again. We do figure out some things on most streams, which is quite nice. We do learn some bits and pieces. Look at this lag. And that's because now it's trying to load in this warband of ours. I tried to jump forward there. Is he just AFK'd? He's just AFK'd. Have we all just AFK'd basically? This guy has to log for work. What did we say earlier? As soon as people like lose a push, oh, I've got to go back to work. Sorry, guys, leave the game. Well, for now, we have a bunch of people sat here, so we'll wait right over these. And our keep lord is currently 38%. Or the lord, yeah. Why is that guy flying? What is that? Is that just a graphical glitch, or is this dude hacking? Oh, he's slowly lowering down. Sure, that must just be a graphical glitch. That's hilarious. 14%. He's still just slowly lowering. That's funny. So basically, yeah, so now what happens is when they've killed this dude, they have to hold the keep and hold 3 of these BOs, or objectives, battlefield objectives, I guess they're called. Yeah, battlefield objective. And when they hold 3 of them and the keep, as it's just gone blue, they will lock down this zone, and then they will push it back into the middle zone. If we had have taken the keep here and done all this, we would then siege their fortress, which is what we just did, I think, just before you entered. Didn't mean to cast that. So on the other side of things, however, when they have taken this keep, which they've just captured, they've just killed him, now we could, but he doesn't like anyone's bothered. Now what we can do is we can go back to that keep and defend it. And if we can defend it for 20 minutes and make sure they don't get 3 BOs and the keep, basically. So yeah, let me refrain and speak that again. So if we go in their keep, if we go in this keep now and they don't hold the keep, we have to basically defend that keep for 20 minutes. And if we do so, our lord will respawn, the walls will respawn, as long as we bring one of the boxes back from these BOs and hold it for 20 minutes, then bring a box back. That will all basically respawn, and then we can, once again, level our keep up, grab a siege them again, or they can siege us again. But we can sort of defend that. So I guess at the moment, we're either just waiting for them to take it and win. They've got 3 on the keep. That makes no sense why we waited for so long here. Unless we're just giving up, basically, and let them... Oh, look at this lag. What is this? That's because, again, it's having to load up another warband. There with the warband, look. It doesn't normally get this bad, however. I mean, Christ, these people aren't even stood there anymore, look. How bad is that? Yeah, we really need to breed with the client, to be fair, but it is what it is. They're also taking this one. So unless we already have people in this keep, which I don't think we do, they're going to lock this zone down in, like, I don't know, a minute. I would show you how we can know that and how we can see it, but I've turned it off on the UI. It's this thing here, but there's no tooltip on the map like there is for this, and this, and this, and this, and everything else. There's just no tooltip for this, which I don't know why there isn't. So this is either us just basically farming kills because we're not bothered, or we are trying to push back to the keep. I should probably start healing people, actually. Not that anyone needs a heal, but yeah. This is where it's going to get interesting. Oh yeah, they just locked the zone down. So again, we'll try and keep people up, but they're about to rush at us with like 3 warbands, and we've got like the 1 warband. As you can see, everyone's just running away, which is often what happens. Yeah, there's we can't do anything with that. As much as we want to heal people, it just doesn't seem like there's any point doing that. We consumed a purple bag roll. So that basically means that I don't think we would have won a bag roll, but the pity system of the different bags and the different loot bags, I think that means we've gained one because we didn't win anything. So it's pity rolled us into something else. Okay. We also have a bunch of random items to sell as well. Cool, okay. And then here, for example, this is where we can now see that the zone's locked because they've all got padlocks on. It's just been removed from this, so I guess, yeah, that's done. And now this, no, it still says contested on this map. I'm pretty sure this should now have the order icon here, like we have here. but it doesn't. I guess that maybe it does it in 1 minute 40 seconds when it resets. That would make sense. In 1 minute 40, it's then going to display that, I guess. And then I'm guessing here, because they have a 3-star keep and we don't have a star keep at all, we don't even have a 1-star keep in Prague, they're going to now siege us in Prague and probably take that as well. Yeah. So even here, for example, if you were sort of looking at picking a side, depending on, do you know what I mean, or who wins the most, for example, all morning up until, say, I don't know, give or take half an hour ago, 45 minutes ago, Destruction was smashing Order, and now it seems that Order are smashing Destruction. So it does flip-flop, as I say, in terms of population stuff. Yeah. I'm waiting for this bag now. Not that we need to, that's fine. Cool, yeah. That is going to wrap us up for today's stream.